Alright, I'm here. Sorry for the wait. I woke up and then realized I had to wake up. I woke up, opened my eyes, was like, nah, I'm going back to sleep. And then I looked at my phone and I was like, ah, shit. It's 8 p.m. It's time to wake up. So, what I did was I got up, I started the starting stream, used the bathroom, got myself a drink, and, here we are. So, here, you guys get to hear Morning Zero. Good morning. Anyways, let me get this started. We will get this going. Signal to Flash, thank you for the follow. It's 9 in the evening. I fail to see the problem here. It is perfectly reasonable time to wake up. I'll have you know. The audacity. This is morning for some people. You know, anyone who works thirds would disagree with you on that. Alright, let's see here. Tombstone collection, don't care about that. Play, killer. Alright, we got our night. So, long term, I have a specific goal. We need to max out Xenomorph, and we need to max out Demigorgon. Oh, and max out Freddy. We need to get all three of those to Prestige 1. Yay. I should play as Ken Kieneke. I play horrible as fucking Ghoul. Can't stress that enough. Masterclass booty clapper. Good to see ya. Thanks for stopping by again. Alright, so we're gonna go with, we have Knight. Yeah, we're gonna go with our Knight. So I have to prestige 3 characters tonight, so we will be heavily clutching this and heavily grinding this. So let's see how that goes. Hey Burgos, how you doing, sweetie? Masterclass. Yeah, I'm good. So last night I was doing an over-the-shoulder workout, and I lost grip with my right arm, so all the weight went to my left. So I've been bedridden all day, and all day yesterday. So for like 2 days now, I haven't been able to like barely turn my neck.
Thank you.
Amberly, thank you for the follow. Oh, for the subscribe. Thank you. You're awesome. I adore you. But yeah, we have to prestige 3 characters today, and we're gonna be doing that. Give my voice a little bit to chill out. Also, Signal, thank you for the gifted subs. I just realized I just saw that. You're fucking awesome. Downright crazy. For those of you guys who are interested in DJ stuff, Signal is an upcoming DJ, so I recommend giving them a follow. I think you'll like their content if you're interested in all that. Oh, my fucking neck. Neck's killing me. Yeah, you still have to get your kit and your stuff for that, right? And get a pretty basic kit for pretty cheap. It's a good start. As long as you have a computer to work with it, you should be fine. You can link it to your computer. There's a few different apps on the computer that'll make it a hell of a lot easier. It's like a sharp pain. It's a very sharp pain in my shoulder. Can't say I'm the biggest fan of that. I can force a 3-gen on this map very easily. It's those three. Run. It was the immediate, like, yeah, nobody. It was a cute attempt. No. Hey there, Bill. All right, let's see. There, champ. There. You can go on hook now. Come on. You're grounded, Missy. I definitely need to get Surge. She gets stuck twice. Little Missy, shame on you. Free hit. Nice. Alright. You will not see me turn down a free hit. Get out of here, Bill. Hey there, champ. Poggers. Alright. Don't argue with me. You're getting the hook. Miss Claudette, come on. I would think after these fights you would know better. What are you doing? Did he DC? Weird. Oh, there he is. Oh, he rage quit. Ah, there it is. Either rage quit or he DC'd. We got two little guys left. Going straight into the fucking closet right with me watching is crazy work. That is absolutely foul work. Alright, now where's that bill? That Bill 100% intends to, let the bot die. By the looks of it. It's likely he's gonna try to get Hatch. Odds are he is left behind on. Nice. Found the hatch before you did. As long as I have a clear view on both, he's done. There he is. See, now I know you're in this area, champ. Your options are very limited, Bill. Oh? Fine. Fine. Nice. GG's. G fucking G's. That's one really great thing about Knight is it's his ability to do exactly that. It's locking down different areas makes it very funny. I can reach both, most maps. I'll be able to keep a steady eye on both gates at the same time, which is great. Alright, now we wanted Demo Puppy and Freddy maxed out. I think Freddy's probably the more reasonable choice to max out first. Then again, Surge is very good. You'll say, Demo Puppy first. Straight to level 19. Swap back to Knight. Go for another round. So there's two skills I want to put on my Knight. Number one is Surge and the other one's Fired Up. So once I get those two, I'll be very content. And I think tonight, goal is to... We're going to prestige Xeno, we're going to prestige Knight, and we're going to prestige, we're going to prestige Demo Puppy, just for those 3 specific perks. %, blood points in all categories. Fair. My back's on fire right now. Alright, let's see how this one's gonna go. It depends on the map. Some maps are very easy to escape Night, while other maps are borderline impossible if you have a decent Night. Oh. We get ourselves a neat little cornfield. That's nice. How sweet is that? Somebody was already here. Let's get those positions. Hi there, champ. Hey, somebody handle those bots. Time for a little nap. Come on, champ. Don't be difficult. Stop it and stop struggling. I swear to God, you're getting on the hook. Little hook nap pro. Hey there, champ. That Rick was weird. It looked me right in the eyes. They're more killer than I am. I want to force them to 3-gen themselves with those 3 over there, if I can. Is that a key? Okay. AFK much? AFK mid-match is crazy work. Honestly, go for that one. I don't care. Doing the upstairs one is a pain in the ass, so that works for me. Oh. I feel bad hooking somebody who's AFK, so I'm not going to. Come here, champ. I just want to talk. Buddy. Shame, come on. Don't be difficult. Now. It's not that hard. It's not that bad. Just get on the hook. I'm fairly sure this freaking this Michonne just went completely AFK. I know the sable is around that corner. Oh, is the Michonne finally active again? Took them 6 to 8 business days. Oh, I can enjoy the hunt. Yeah, if you can get rid of the bot, I don't like the bots. They don't give any views, they don't do anything, they're just annoying and there to be there. Did the Michonne go inactive again? Get the corner. They just kept going inactive this match. No. You're grounded. Bill? Leave my generators alone, good sir. Bill. I forced a 3-gen, but now at this point I'm just messing with them. Get. I'm gonna let them get the 5 gens. I'm gonna be nice this match. The Bill got vodka. Aggressive. Yep. Yeah, I should have went through the others while the Michonne was getting the gate. Was getting the Jenny. All good. One of them to get at least a decent amount of points. I don't always have to be a mean killer. Alright, let's go double check. Demo puppy, where is he? Just go right there, he is. Look at that double stack cake. Delicious. I love that. I really do love double stack cake. Double stack cake is great. It's 10 out of 10. I love that with all my heart. So I'm looking forward to this match. Was Cheapy Zero's HP actually about to hit 0? Jesus, I'm impressed. You guys are about to get the first evolution. Remember correctly, the boss bar is set up so that Chibi Zero gets more health each time. It was like a tier thing for it. Hey there, champ. Hello. I'm not doing a murder. It's not murder if it's consensual. They all signed up for this. It's called assisted annihilation. Well, now that was just hurtful. Tink, it's good to see you. How's your day going? Oh, shame. Pretty sure I'm getting trolled here. Like, 78.9% sure I'm getting trolled here. Oh no, you're getting tunneled now. The jumping out of the gate and then teabagging me is fucking crazy work. That's the one I was targeting. See, I normally don't tunnel. I don't think I've ever actually had a tunnel unless it was like a really toxic player. But that person's been trolling me this entire match, and here's my thing. If you are bold enough to cause issues like that, and to be like that, then you should expect to get tunneled. If I'm being honest here. Like, if your intention is to be toxic, then, honestly, well deserved. But not after you. I think this is my first actual troll group in a while. That's the one. Toxicity is wild. Yo, I'm busy. I'm busy. You're gonna troll me the entire match. I'm just gonna sit here. I don't even care about the win. Here's my thing. Unless you're dealing with a toxic killer, if you are actively trying to be toxic to a killer, you deserve to get tunneled. It's really simple. And there's really no way to say, how do you make... I'm not saying that out loud. At least they know what that's happening. They know. Fuck out of my way. I don't really care about that person. My major focus above all else is finding the one that was trolling me. If I can kill them, I don't really care about the rest. But I know they're all in a party together. There's no way they're not in a Discord call. Because they're actively working together to troll me. That's if I could find them. That's kind of where the issue comes in. There's a chance they might actually escape. This might be the first toxic group that actually does get to escape. doing, Stogie? Stogie got away. That's my thing. It's players like that that I won't give the luxury of rage quitting on. I won't give that luxury to those players. That being said, if I ever see Stogie again, I'm going to tunnel them from the get-go. That behavior right there is actually what gives survivors a bad rep. Now, if we look from the start of the match until I started tunneling, was I toxic at any point? I was a pretty chill survivor. I was literally doing memes. I was joking. It was all humor. And then from the get-go, the entire match, they decided to go full toxic route when I wasn't even trying half the match. Those are the types of players that actually do give survivors a bad rep. And those are the reasons why I stopped being a survivor. Because I remember back when the last time I played, the game was actually dying out because of because it was so hard to find a killer. Because of how many survivor troll groups there were, it took like 15 to like 30 minutes just to find a match. So I started being killer, and it was almost instant every single fucking time. And it always cracks me up when that happens. Because, like, hey, I get it. I get it. People like to troll. But if you're trolling at that sweaty of a level, nah, it's no biggie. It happens. If you're trolling at that big of a level towards a killer who doesn't even have a kit on, you need to go outside or something, man. That's next level behavior. My kit is quite literally the most basic of kits. I don't even have this guy past Prestige 2, and I've only been playing him for a few days. If you're getting queued up with me, that means that you are incapable of doing that with the higher end killers. Which I think is even more funny about the situation, but I hate this map. Did I mention I despise this map? I'm pretty sure I've said it, like... Yeah, this is the map I met you guys on. Still hate this map, though, because it's so easy to get lost on it for me. It was the slow walking. What was that? I'm not even gonna hook them. That was just embarrassing. They get the no hook shame. They get the no hook shame. That was crazy. That was a very funny mistake. Yeah, no, I feel like I would be considered a killer with personality. The thing is, like, I want to be a killer. I enjoy being a killer. Matches are fast queues. I don't have to worry about, like, dealing and having shitty survivors on my team. Because back when I was a Bill main, right? Did they you know they were embarrassed. There's no way. Oh my god. The one that didn't DC is the one... That's crazy. That's crazy. At least they didn't pallet themselves again. I'll give them props for that. I'll go after the other one. That's what I'm thinking. Just gotta figure out which ones are the bots. That's a bot. Only problem is I struggle with bots more than I do people half the time. They have the most obnoxious path in this fucking game. Thing is the bots in this game actually know for a fact exactly where all of the pallets are. So they always bait you straight into a pallet. Every single time. And when they don't bait you, they do like this very perfect turning radius thing. And it's so stupid. I very much dislike the bots in this game. Just because the bots, a lot of the time, like, play better than 90% of the player base, and I find that annoying. There's no way or reason whatsoever the bots should be able to outplay players. And I'm not talking about killers, I'm talking about other survivors. The fact the bots play better than most of the survivors is crazy. They never get stuck. They know where all of the pallets are, and they can basically know exactly where the killer's coming from every single fucking time. Like, even with how fast my my knight is, the second I go into my mode with my knight and I start going in that direction, the bots immediately start dipping. And to top it all off, the bots get through these gens so fucking quickly, it's ridiculous. Having a bot on your team, as long as you keep that bot safe, a lot of the time will win you the fucking match. Just one singular bot. just crazy work. Bots are kind of scary in this game. I fear bots more than I fear killers, and that speaks volumes. Jesus, I just realized something. Has anyone ever played against a killer bot? What's that like? Is that even a thing? Like in customs, can killer be a bot? Thank God for that. Could you imagine how terrifying a killer bot would be? They'd know where you are at all times. Like, if the actual survivor bots know where all the pallets are, know where everything is, know when the killer's making their direction towards them, know which direction the killer's coming from, and so on and so forth, a killer bot would probably know exactly where you are at all times. Just, you know. No, you're fine. Where's that Laura Croft? I mean, the Meg. It's probably the one on the gen, to be honest. Yep. Make it for an easy hook for the... There we go. The look on everyone's face whenever they see Lightborn, because most killers these days don't run Lightborn, because it's a waste of a slot in a lot of people's eyes. For me, it's not. I don't like having to, like, rapidly turn my camera just to avoid getting flashbanged, and the amount of flashbang flashlight groups are very annoying. So that's why I like to use Lightborn. Like, I can't go without Lightborn. Is there a bug right now with it? Like, is there a bug for survivors to use, or is there a bug for killers to use? Oh, God. What's the bug? What is it? What are they doing? It's called Streetwise. What the fuck is that? That sounds like a horrible time. Is that the Meg? Oh, so they can infinitely spam their flashlight. I'm sorry, was that a double gen? That's crazy work. Where the hell did that bot go? I don't think these two actually realize that I don't care about them. And I'm leaving them be. It's just the name of the bug. That's stupid. A bug that could do that is fucking wild. That being said, I'm glad that I'm fucking running Lightborn, because I've the thing that originally caused me to use Lightborn was when I loaded into one match. And in that one match, there was a group of 4 flashbang flashlight users, and they fucking spammed me with it. Like, they literally all piled up on me, teabagged me, flashbanged me, dropped a fucking flashbang on me again, flashlighted me, and they just kept spamming that the entire match. They didn't even care about Jenny's. They did it the entire match. They did not touch Jenny's. And then after I started getting pissed off and tunneling them, they fucking quit out. Like right when I started actually fighting back. All of them at the same exact time. I was so fucking mad. And I was like, you know what? I'm officially a Lightborn user. And ever since then, I have always used Lightborn for that sole reason. Like, that is crazy work. They literally, I'm not even joking when I say this, they did not try to hide from me from the start. No, they sought me out. I was on the other side of the map. They all grouped together. They ran at me and held down the flashlight, shooting my fucking face. And then once they flashlighted me, they all dropped fucking flashbangs at my feet. And they kept fucking doing that fucking combination over and over and over again. It was so annoying. And like those are the types of survivors that I will tunnel. Like, and here's my thing, is the fact that I've tunneled a few survivors just like that before, who have actually tried to scold me for quote unquote tunneling when they did that type of behavior. And that's the funniest part about it, is like, you're really going to do that? You're really gonna do that kind of behavior? That's crazy. That's the thing about survivors a lot of the time when they complain about tunneling, is a lot of the survivors who complain about tunneling often deserve to be tunneled because of their behavior. That's my only issue with the community, is we have like this small fraction of the community, it's like a quarter of the actual Dead by Daylight community, who is extremely entitled in the belief that they shouldn't have to deal with a toxic killer, but they have every right to be toxic to a killer. And then when the killer returns that behavior and that energy, they have this whole mindset of, you're a terrible killer, you're a bad person, blah blah blah, you're tunneling, you're a tunneler. And it's like, dude, are you serious right now? You spent half the match teabagging me and spamming me with a flashbang. Why? You didn't even do any gens, you literally followed me around. And you expected me just not to hit you. Like, there was this one match a while back. This is one of my favorite stories to tell. Ready? Hi, Neon. How are ya? Hope you're having a lovely day. One of my favorite stories to tell on Dead by Daylight. Back when I first started up on Killer, as we all know, I'm an Oni main. This was when I first started around with Oni. I had now, Dorky actually knows I have a prejudice against Fangs. This story's the reason why. I had a match with a Fang, and she got hooked, got off hook. Right after she got off hook, instead of actually fighting, she ran up to me with the invincibility frame and started spam teabagging me and hitting me in the face with a flashlight until I hit her and she lost her invis. Her invince. And then she fucking dipped, circled me around, flashbang spammed me. I hooked her again, and then she repeated that until she died. And then at the end of the match, she was the only person I killed. The other survivors literally gave me her position every time because they saw how she was acting. I let all of the other survivors escape. And then they all teabagged the Fang as I was fucking executing and killing the Fang on the ground before they left. It was hilarious. But that Fang, quite literally... Anyways, that Fang quite literally spent the entire match, and instead of actually playing the game, they decided that trying to troll me the entire match while their teammates were fucking getting chased too, was the better thing to do. Why are you all piling? That is so stupid. Don't pile. Piling is crazy work. Yeah, so it was a very, very funny match, but to this day, that is like one of the most memorable moments when survivors and killers work together to destroy a toxic player, and it was so funny to me. It's like, even as a survivor, I did the same, and I'm proud to say that. If I ever caught a toxic survivor in my team or a group, I would quite literally give the positions to the killer. And I will continue to do that anytime I play a survivor. If I see players being toxic to a chill killer, nah, I'm not dealing with it. I've always done that, and I recommend anyone who is on a team with toxic players to always give the position to those, give the position to the other survivors. A lot of the time, us killers will actually just give you a win. We'll help you complete all the gens. We will open the gate for you and let you escape so you can max out your points. If you have toxic survivors in your group, don't tolerate it, because that's a lot of the time that's what tends to kill a game and make a game feel dead. Killers get burnout too, so do survivors. So if you see a toxic killer, troll the shit out of him. If you see a toxic survivor, on the other hand, feed them. Feed them to the entity. Feed them. Yeah, so, anyways. Feed them to the entity. They deserve to be entity poo. Don't get me wrong, I love killers and survivors with personality. But there's a fine line between... Come here. George, over here. Let's see, this is what I mean when I say a survivor with personality. Players like this make my day. These are the types of players that actually make the game fun. These are the types of players, like, if you want to troll a killer but also not be a piece of shit about it, that's the way to do it. That is the way to do it, because it's so funny. It's so hard to keep a straight face when survivors do that shit. And I can't help it, just... You serious right now? That's funny as hell. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I rarely ever have to deal with like a full group of toxic survivors, but a lot of the time when there is a group that queues up together, they often tend to be toxic from the get-go. And when that happens, it's gross. I did do one match as a Bubba one time, because Bubba was on trial, and they tried to basement me, and as I was killer. I mean, I don't know if you guys know what that is, but it's when 4 survivors decide to go in basement and troll the shit out of you. And they'll lead you into basement to do it. They'll like go in the lockers and they'll just start jumping out in your face over and over and over again. And they'll spam that, and it gets really fucking tiring. Like they'll have like the lockers right next to each other. They'll be in both lockers, and then if you go for one locker, they'll jump out, and they'll just do that combination every time. And when that happens, it's exhausting. But I remember this one match, I went into basement, they tried to do that, I waited by the entrance, they all exited, I fucking did my little Bubba laugh, and then they all got downed and they all got hooked at the same time. It was hilarious. damn it. Get your ass back here. Jesus Christ. This fucking Kate has some balls. The balls on this Kate is crazy. The night tends to nightlight as a bartender, for those of you guys not aware. Give us a second, we're having an argument. Me and the Kate were having an argument. I believe they're on first hook. Yeah, that puts them on second. Hey there, PogChamp, come here. Oh, come here. Come here, little guy. I just want to talk. Just want to have a conversation. Gate's pretty far. I was thinking about carrying him over. These guys are pretty chill. So I was considering bringing them to the gate. I see you. See that Kate. The Kate is missing. There's a specific perk. There's a specific perk where if there's a chase with your jailers, the person can't actually go through gate. I gotta remember which perk that is. I was thinking of putting that on my knight. I didn't get an I love you from the Kate, and I'm hurt. The fact that Kate didn't tell me they love me broke my heart. Because the other night we ended up running into someone, and they came here after the match. They came to stream, and they were telling me they love me. I was like, I love you too. You're great. They serenaded me. They fucking serenaded me in the match. Just played fucking music right to my face. I had to. Made my day. 10 out of 10. I love that. That was great. Alright, so we're leveling Demo Puppy. We're planning on prestiging and getting... It's called Surge. Pretty sure it's called Surge. Yeah, Surge. This is what one we want. So we're leveling our Demo Puppy so that we can get Surge for our Knight. Because we're constantly knocking people as Knight. So the ability for us to basically say screw your nonsense and make your stuff useless to a fault is great. Yeah, you're the reason I'm calling him Demo Puppy. I like the idea of Demo Puppy over Demigorgon. I think it's a cuter name, and I find the Demo Puppy adorable. Out of curiosity, now, don't scold me for this, because I know some of you will actually give me shit for it. I've never seen the show that it's from. Are they plants? Because they look like plants. Fuck was the name of that show anyways? One for Stranger Things, there we go. Yeah, I've never seen that show. Are they plants? Why does it look like a plant? Its head looks like a flower, and I don't know how I feel about that. It looks like a Venus flytrap, actually. Like a weird one. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a flower with human flesh, and I find that disgusting. So calling it a Demo Puppy kind of reduces that nastiness that is behind its existence. Pretty little flower puppy. I've told people I've never seen that show, and I got so much shit for it. Now the thing is, like, I've only watched like 2 episodes of the Star Wars films, and I've never watched anything else outside of that in the entire Star Wars franchise. I've seen all the Scream movies though, so. I love how they're pointing at. They're doing the Spider-Man meme. They're doing the Spider-Man meme. God damn it, I have to put my controller down for a second. They were actively pointing at each other like, yo, no, murder him. Murder the Leon. Jesus Christ. That was beautiful. Yeah, I went with the Leon's choice. Well, to be fair, the Rebecca was like pointing at somebody else. They weren't even pointing at the Leon. They were pointing in the other direction. They were telling me to go away. That was really fucking funny. That was funny as hell. It was the fact that they were actively pointing at different people. You poor pupper. You poor bean. I'd pet it, but I'm afraid it'll eat my hand. Mr. Bill. What are you do? I was standing behind you. Fucking survival instincts? None. What was that? Can we all just talk about that for a second? Absolutely no survival instincts. That was crazy. At this point, I'm doing like a few meme matches, and then we'll do like a few serious matches, and so on and so forth. Like, I don't like being mean to like actual chill survivors. I want them to be able to feel happy about playing against killers. Well, if I see a toxic group, I will fucking shred them, or I'll get steamrolled. There's really no in between with that. They might actually fucking 3-gen themselves. Can you actually pet Maurice? Please tell me that's a thing. Can we pet the ugly horse? Hold on. I can't pet the ugly horse, and that makes me kind of sad. Hey, buddy. Hey, yo, buddy. You sure adorable. Why do you guys get to pet the fucking horse, but I can't? Excuse you. That's a load of horse shit. Dev's out here choosing favorites. I mean, he's a little ugly. He's a little ugly, but in a cute way. He's a little pug, little bulldog. Ugly, like a chihuahua. Ugly in an adorable way. That being said, the massive grotesque injury on the side of his face with the blood pouring out, that's a bit much. A little gross. I have like that, I have that phobia of large clusters of holes. Whatever the fuck that's called. I don't like that kind of shit. Trypophobia. Yeah. What's the phobia of long words called again? Remind me. So I just want to say whoever made the English language was a very sadistic person. Did he just come out of the fucking wall? What the hell just happened? Can we all just talk about that for a second? I swear to God, he just glitched through the fucking wall. Nah, he actually glitched through the fucking wall. That's crazy. That is actually fucking crazy work. That was wild. We all just saw that, right? Like, I'm not tripping here. Goddamn the Leon, bro. Fucking Leon, bro. God damn it, bro. Fucking Leon pointing out the Rebecca. That's crazy. All I'm saying is that Leon didn't pallet hit me. Leon didn't pallet smack me in the face with a pallet, that's all I'm saying. That specific Leon. Normally I very much dislike Leons because they're almost always toxic as fuck. It's like a toxic ex. They just kind of just come out of fucking nowhere and out of the woodwork like a cockroach, and they're just like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna be toxic as shit to you. And like 4 matches later, like a few days later, I'm gonna be really nice to you. It's like that. That's how I view Leons, because it's like there's one very nice Leon, and then there's like the next like 9 matches it's just some sort of toxic asshole. It was the getting stuck that caught me off guard. Fucking Leon, bro. The Leon is crazy. Brother. That Leon is crazy work. That's crazy. Leon wants me going after the bill now. Just gonna let the Leon choose who we go after. There's no pallets left for the poor Bill. Oh my god. It's the fact that the Leon keeps fucking like nodding his head in approval every fucking time too. It makes it so much more funny. Nah, this Leon's fucking crazy work. This Leon's fucking wild. Alright. Leon doesn't want me to kill her, Rebecca. The Bill, got it. I've been requested to kill the Bill. This Leon's paying good, what can I say? Mr. Bill. Had to do the lunge. That was crazy work. I love that. Where did the person who's calling the shots go? Fucking betrayal from the bill. It was the bill. That's the cost. That's the cost. Go. The Leon has to die. Where's the bill? Go. Now, Mr. Leon. God damn it. I fucking love this, Leon. It was so necessary, I had to. That was so fucking perfect. That was such a perfect match. The fucking Leon, bro. The Bill pointing at the Leon at the end was fucking beautiful. The Bill commanding me to kill the fucking Leon was absolutely beautiful. That was a match full of betrayal. That was a match full of drama. And that was a match full of chaos. And I loved every fucking second of it. You begged me to look at what you tagged me in the server. Oh god, what did you do? Memes. Fucking can't. That's crazy. That is valid though, valid. That was basically that, Leon. The fact that match was so dramatic is so fucking funny to me. That those guys were betrayed. The only one who didn't betray their teammates was the fucking Rebecca. That was the only one who wasn't like, nah, kill that one. That fucking Leon was wild, bro. The ending with the fucking Bill was the cherry on the top. The Bill looking at me and pointing at the fucking Leon, and the Leon and them just going back and forth, and then the Bill looking at the Leon and pointing at the Hook was fucking beautiful. That was perfect. I loved every second of that. See, that's what it's like having a fucking match where both all the survivors and the killer have fucking personality. That shit's so funny. That was funny as hell. That was a beautiful match. 10 out of 10. Would do it again. Where is the other night skill? Yeah, we'll figure that out later. We have a few more levels till we can get Surge. I look forward to being able to put that on my build. Another perk I want to get is called Fired Up. If you guys aren't aware of what that does, it is a it's like approximately 46% speed boost and a boost for all actions on the killer for every generator you guys complete. So I plan to put that on my guy. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be fun. Those are the two perks that I want to get on this guy. I'll get a speed boost, and I'll get a. So I'll get stronger as gens are being destroyed, and I'll also be able to reduce your effectiveness on gens. That's gonna be the plan. So fire it up with Surge. And then last but not least, we will have this one right here, Nowhere to Hide. Basically, when I use this, it's going to give me the position of all nearby survivors whenever I damage a generator. So if you guys are hiding your jennies, I will know where you are. True. I'll definitely check that out, but I am trying to save my my shards for either skins or more killers. My goal long term is to unlock all the killers, and I don't want to spend too much money for it, so. If I'm gonna spend money on anything in this game, it's gonna be skins. I am an absolute whore for skins. Cosmetics are everything. Alright, let's see here. An update for, oh. I'll definitely have to, after stream today, I'll probably jump on Fallout 76 and see about getting the season pass finished and a few other things. Completely forgot I haven't done that in a while. It was a slow turn. I heard the guy and I... Fucking Steve. Fallout 76. I'll be jumping on later on tonight. This season has some pretty nice stuff that I wanted to get, so... Nah, that's completely fair. I do feel like things like ESO and Fallout 76 should do a... They definitely should be doing a cross-platform update. I feel like them not having cross-plat is stupid of them. Very, very stupid of them. At least at the bare minimum, Xbox and PC should always have a cross-plat on any game that is on Game Pass. Let my guards do this. I need a bodyguard. I feel unsafe in here. Just gotta run away from the Kate there. That Kate scares me. I'm gonna avoid that Kate because that jump scare was a bit much. The Kate can stay away from me. I'll stand by that. Kate, that's a freaky Kate. We don't mess with the freaky Kates. The whole hiding in the corner, me slowly turning around, me turning around again, them not being in the corner and them being directly behind me is crazy work. That was fucking wild. Seems me not playing my Oni in a while has made me a little rusty with flicking. God damn these guys. Fine. Yeah, the eye roll was necessary. The eye roll was 100% necessary there. Always do the eye roll. The cannery is still available in this season, isn't it? Or is that season ended? I don't remember the last time I played. Pretty sure it's part of the fish season, which is I'm pretty sure still ongoing. That being said, I do have all of those. I didn't finish the most recent season though. If that's still there. Oh, if it is the fish season, then yeah, I could still achieve that. Pretty sure that's going on for like another month or so. Because once every 3 months, and I stopped playing like earlier last month. No, it's gonna be available. It's not hard. It's so with Fallout 76, it's not hard to grind out seasons anymore. I mean, you can get like but you don't. You can grind out like a quarter of a season. My Jenny. You go in the corner. God damn it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see shit. That Kate is full of a very interesting personality. That's crazy. That Kate just trapped me in a corner for a second. Not the Kate kidnapping me for a moment. The fact that Kate just trapped me in a corner and then just shook their head no. Like they were telling us I'm not allowed to fuck. fucking can't. Fucking Kates, man. Kates are fucking wild. We're just gonna ignore that they were doing like the let me get a whiff of that type emote. Like they were crowd. Oh my god. You are the cutest fucking thing I have ever seen in my life. I fucking love you. Give it to me. Give me that as a pet, I swear to fucking God. I will be the happiest man in my life. Just try to flashbang me, bitch. The hell you think this is? I think that's, I can't see that. I think, AutoMod said no. Doing some funny clips for me? Sounds good. Appreciate ya. Alright, let's see. Where the hell did that little shit go? Are they really gonna let the Steve bleed out? That's crazy. They're literally trolling the Steve right now. Well, I appreciate you for that. There's actually, if you guys do find a funny clip that you like, there is actually a tab in my Discord for trying to trap me. Kate's how to trap a Why are you looking around like it wasn't your fault? You guys let the poor guy bleed out. God damn it. I fucking can't. As I was saying, there is a, Jesus Christ, they're using him as storage. There's a tab in my Discord, under the stream tab, where you guys can, you guys are able to, post clips for that you really like or you find humorous. And we'll see about putting them in the YouTube shorts for you guys to be able to watch whenever you want, or to check out if you guys want to support the channel some more. I believe I need a certain amount of watch hours before clips can actually be considered treated as a source of income. By the way, for those of you guys who are in my chat right now, if you haven't followed Tink yet, definitely go follow them. They are a very funny and entertaining survivor. They crack me up. There you are, champ. Now, where do you think you're going? Not playing these games. Scratch marks are gone. But my will to live thrives. Hello, champ. Nothing more enjoyable than the false hope that I give them. That slight moment of thinking they're going to escape just to be executed. Beautiful. I'm hurt I didn't get an I love you by any of them. If you have an enjoyable time with your killer, you should always tell them you love them. The sources trust me, bro. God damn it. You guys are great. You can post your clips. Yeah. There's a clip tab for that. Hi, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Let me actually see what I got for a loadout here. Anything shiny? Got any shiny stuff? I want some shiny stuff. No shiny stuff. It's a cruel day when you lose your shiny stuff. Nah. Wow, Dorky, that is a foul. That is an absolutely foul caption for the name of that clip. That's crazy. Fucking wild. We're just gonna talk about how the Nancy quite literally let the Steve die and bleed to death, and watched, and then teabag the corpse. Are we just gonna ignore that? That's crazy. 10 out of 10. The average 2025 love story. Yeah, no, that tracks. Jesus Christ. Oh god, we got a Kate. Let's see if they're chill or if they're an asshole. God damn it. Remind me what pointing at me means. Somebody remind me what this means. They're booping me? I'm getting booped? Booping me is wild. You see a knight in heavily plated armor and my armor I'm pretty sure is spiked, so like, why are you poking spikes? What is wrong with you? I swear to God the survivors in this game need more therapy than the killers half the time. I feel like there's those like really like sweet killers who are like cats and they just kind of like kill things and bring it to their owners. And yeah, right? Having this many chill players in a match this many times in a row is crazy. Like, if it keeps up like this, I'm actually gonna have to start playing seriously, despite them being nice. Because I do need my blood points. Having this many chill players in a match is crazy. Mine. I need my hooks. Yeah, about that. No flashlight, buddy. Anyways, that was nice. I gave them like 3 free gens. Now to get a little bit more serious. Yeah, champ, come on. Let's not be difficult. Nobody nearby. Actually, no matter what they do, they 3-gen themselves. Yeah, they fucking 3-gen themselves. That's crazy. Yeah, because all of these are, like, walking distance from each other. Like, I can casually walk to any of these. I can literally... I'm pretty sure, actually, hold up. I'm gonna test something. Yeah, about that. It's always the reaction of the slow backing up with their gens is always funny to me. It's like, bro, you know that I have Lightborn, right? This is her second hook, I'm pretty sure. I do need points. I am trying to get those prestigious tonight. Honestly, she would have been better off jumping that fucking latch. That was silly. Aren't you a silly little bean? She go. Well, that was just stupid. Let's get you on that hook. Alright, now, well, they're officially 3-gens, so... Congrats. Like, they 3-gen themselves in, like, the worst possible way, too. I'm also fully aware they're trying to bait me away from the generators. It's for the free knock. Oh, he might actually get out. Yeah, he's gonna escape. Just before I get... Yep, there it is. Well, you just screwed yourself. Congratulations on that. Remember your surroundings. Leon's been handled. That's a Dwight. This one's in the worst possible shape because if they go down, it's a wrap. It's one hit. And that's a wipe. That was so... Oh, God. I actually feel bad for her after that one. That was flat out reckless. Come on. That was just silly. Are any hooks in here? Why are you trying to protect her? Alright. It's probably because he can get up. If I can't find a hook. Yeah, he's gonna escape. Yep. Oh, that was weird. That was really weird. It brought me into the animation for, It brought me into the animation for grabbing her, and she still got over the thing. That was a bit strange. Come on. Alright, Mr. Potato. GG's. Alright. Characters. Where is Demi Puppy? We need two more levels for the Demogorgon before we can get his perk Surge, which is the first perk we need tonight. Surge with Fired Up is a very nice combination. I have no clue what's with the matches tonight. It's very rare to see this many chill players, and unfortunately I can't exactly just do nothing but chill matches. Because if I'm too nice, then people don't want to watch it, because people who watch killers like the humor and the drama, but they also like actually seeing the killer play well. So I can't just give every match to the survivors. It's the main issue. So every now and then, even if they are nice, I will do a full wipe. Not the Rick Grimes as the Rick Grimes. That's 10 out of 10. It's like the best feeling in the world. What do you mean? We love that. Yeah, to answer your comment that I didn't see till just now, Dorky, I am 100% that cat's biggest hater. I'm that cat's biggest op, just so you are fully aware. Oh nice, a map I know relatively well. Ah, that was dumb. I'm that cat's biggest hater because that song has gotten stuck in my head so many damn times that it drives me fucking crazy. Her name is Ethel. Ethel's cute, but I don't do that music. Yeah, here. Scram, little guy. Sitting here like, where the hell are the other survivors? I'm only finding this guy. Out of here. That's fine by me. Come on, champ. Nice a knock. Come on, champ. Foggers. 2 free knocks back to back. Beautiful. Knew exactly the path he was taking to. Free hit. Trying to fucking body block me while you're on third, while you're injured and on third hook is absolutely wild behavior. That's nuts. I've never seen that before. I'm impressed. The ball's on you, but that's a wrap right there, just because you did that. That was really silly. He could have just hidden and tried to wait for me to like turn my back. I was a little bit reckless and it cost him the match. I feel bad, but like same time, like part of what I need to do right now is to get points, so we're all here for blood points to have a good match. That's another hook. Pity. I know the route he's going. He's going to go over here. There's the Meg. Come on. It's literally just you left. Come on. Don't be difficult. It's over. Sorry, Marlo. It's over. It was a relatively efficient match. Their teammate rage quit. That's crazy. There it is. Alright. GG's. GG's. Another merciless killer. Not too bad. Trash teammate. Wow, so mad. So fucking mad. That's so mad, dude. That's crazy. You see that? So angry. It's a game, my guy. It's a game. And it's not like you got stuck with a toxic killer who was tunneling the entire time. Come on, man. Getting that mad when you actually had a decent killer is crazy. Why play Survivor at that point? Come on, man. Faux shame. Alright, we got Demo Puppy to level to Prestige 1. Characters, let's hop on over to our Blood Knight loadout. Okay, we want Surge. There's Surge. Why is it green? Nice. Alright, loadout. Characters, where's the Nightmare? There he is. Nope, that's not him. Here it is. Bloodweb. Let us get you leveled up. Literally no levels. Clearly I'm superior because that was a badass kill. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna swap back to our killer. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I have returned, and I am going to need a moment to process all of my senses. So you're not supposed to flush or grease down the sink because it will clog your drains and all this other stuff. So you would normally, I would normally recommend putting the grease in a jar and disposing of it when it hardens. I put my grease in a jar. It was on top of the fridge. I was going to get disposed of today, and my roommate opened it up inside, and the smell is fucking everywhere. And I smell it. I have an extremely strong sense of smell. And it's the only thing I can smell right now. So I'm gonna need a second to process this absolutely foul sense that I am dealing with. And then we'll get back into the matches. What I'm going to do is I have some very, very powerful cologne. I'm going to take that cologne and spray my fan in hopes that that masks the disgusting scent that I'm dealing with. You know it's bad when my cat Loki runs into my room because the smell is so bad. Jesus, dude. All right. Let's get back into these matches. I have gummy bears. Haribiro, or whatever the fuck they're called. They're delicious. 10 out of 10. Just gonna take a handful, put them on a little plate and munch on them throughout the matches. Anyways, I hope everyone's having a lovely day today. I don't know. I see 2 flashlights and a toolbox. This might actually be a troll group. Especially with a, especially with 2, a fang and a bill. We got the demo puppy perk. I feel like some of my followers, some of my Discord actually has PTSD against playing against me in this area. I feel like some of you guys hate playing against me on this map. They're grouping. This is a troll group. Ain't no way you just betrayed the bill like that. That's fucked up. You just body blocked the bill. That's crazy. Welcome back, Tink. How you doing? Ooh, what'd you get? I haven't had Taco Bell in forever. I've been trying to avoid getting takeout, but I actually learned the recipe on how to make my own Crunchwrap Supreme, so I plan to get the stuff to make that either tomorrow or the day after. Oh god, that name, I just realized his name. What's your name? The grilled cheese burrito is absolutely fucking amazing. And you can never go wrong with it. Wow, a double knock. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for giving me that. I know it wasn't intended, but you guys made that shit real easy. I've never actually had those little cinnamon buns that they have at Taco Bell. Are they any good? I think I've like tried it back when it first came out, and I thought it was too sweet at the time. My sweet tooth has improved over the years. Where'd he go? How'd this guy go? I just saw him. Hi, Bill. Okay, now I don't know what the hell was with that phantom rain, but that was crazy work. Now you all have a little scratch on you, it'll be fine. Did you really think I was gonna fall for a pallet? Oh, impressive. Come now. You don't think we're that easy, do you? I know. Come. It's the easy hook pill. Appreciate your work. This is what happens whenever I play seriously. It's just kind of like, if I play seriously from the get-go, it tends to be how things go. Unless I'm playing against like a really, really good team that's like perfect at dodging and so on and so forth. That's like a rare case that I end up against those types of teams. It's 1, 2, 3. There he is. Out of my way. Get. Alright, if you wanted to body block me, that's on you. See, it's not if you deliberately body block on third hook, they're not tunneling you. That's just on you. You immediately become a target if you try to body block someone. That was so stupid. That's the second time they tried to body block me this match. If you're deliberately hovering around the killer and you die because of it, that's completely on you. Wait. Come on, buddy. I had to listen to figure out which one he was in. There you go, champ. That's what you wanted, right? Bill's now on third hook. Who is this? Oh, it's a Bill. There you are. Double knock, not bad. He might actually get up just because I have to go all the way around for this fucking hook. Yep. There we go. Now you'll get hooked. This way. There you are. Hi, Bill. Phantom range is beautiful. Yeah. That's 2 down. The R. Kelly guy's on 3rd hook, so we'll go with his friend wherever they might be. It's not bad so far, though. I'm digging it. Anyways. And I know your friend's over here. I saw them peek their little head out too. Alright, that is my cue to look for Hatch. They're gonna find Hatch before me. I got that hit in before they died. That hit before they hatched was great. Ready up again. Shiny. Ooh, double stack. Beautiful. Always enjoy a double stack. Anniversary cakes. Weirdly enough, this map always tends to be in the survivor's favor. Just due to how many fucking turns there are. I'll see you when you get back. The fucking Bill. Not the Bill rage quitting before the match even started.
Run, Forrest, run.
Come on, Chef. I'm not that easy. Have a little bit more faith in me. Jeez. They finished this one. They did. Not the Fang rage quitting too. Nothing at that one. If only the Fang waited like a few more moments, they would have been unhooked. There you are, Bill. Went to the store today, but I was disappointed. Why were you disappointed? Find some camo pants, but couldn't find any. I think it was also haunted. His voice kept saying, they're right here, but I couldn't see anyone or any... God damn it. I should have expected it to be a dad joke. Shame on me for not expecting that. That is... God God damn it. I feel like people enjoy listening to me read shit off. If you guys would like me to, want to know the best dad joke? My father. Oh, God. Hey, why didn't the skeleton ask anyone out to prom? He didn't have the guts and his heart wasn't in the right place. It's the best way to kill a vampire, like on a serious note. And some people say decapitating them. Others say sunlight, others say holy water, some say garlic. For me, it's a steak. Steak to the heart. But more accurately, taking them out to a steak dinner. 10 out of 10. Steak dinner's faster. It'll get you to their heart. Hey there, Bill. Perfect lunch. Bill, why are you being difficult, good sir? Gotcha. You guys want to hear the best dad joke ever? So a guy walks into a bar at the top of a skyscraper and orders a whiskey, starts chugging it. No idea why. Just having a bad day. Guy next to him sits there. Orders a shot, slams it on the counter, jumps out the window. The first guy looks over, completely in shock, orders another whiskey, starts chugging it. Second guy comes back in, orders a shot, slams it on the counter, jumps out the window. First guy looks at the bartender, he's like, how did he do that? He's like, I don't know, man, he's been doing that all day. And the second guy walks back in, orders a shot before he can slam it down. The first guy asks him, he's like, how are you coming back up alive? We're on the top of a skyscraper. And he looks at the second guy, or the first guy, and says, well, you see, when I order a drink and I slam it on the counter, bubbles and acids in my stomach make me float just before I hit the ground. And the first guy looks over at him, he's like, alright, I'll give it a shot. Orders a shot, slams it on the counter, jumps out the window, doesn't come back up. The bartender looks at the second guy and says, you know what? You're a real dick when you're drunk, Superman. How'd you think that was gonna go? Come on, champ. They fucking rage quit again. That's crazy. It's always the rage quits. We got one kill. Bots are gonna escape though. It's always the bots though. Like every fucking time. It's always the bots. Fun fact, because garlic helps boost the immune system, people like myself who have autoimmune conditions should avoid it because it can cause flare-ups. That's valid. So, I got another one for you guys. So a guy walks into a bar with a 12-inch pianist. Sits down at the bar, looks at the bartender, orders a drink, starts enjoying his drink, and he's like, alright, I'll bite. What's with the tiny pianist? And he looks over at him and he's like, well, you see, we have a genie in the bathroom, but and before letting in the bartender finish, he rushes over to the bathroom. He's like, yo, genie, I want to make a wish. And the genie was like, alright, you have one wish, but and before letting the genie finish, he says, well, I want $1 million. Genie's like, alright, snaps his fingers, bam, spawns $1 million. He looks over at him, he's like, what? And he goes back to the bartender, he's like, I think your genie's a little hard to hear, and I asked for $1 million. I mean, I asked for $1 million, and I got $1 million. And the bartender looks at him, and he's like, you're kidding, you think I asked for a 12-inch pianist? Delicious. I feel like people are shaking their heads at me. I feel like I'm being judged right now for that joke. Auto dislikes what I said. I'm glad I'm keeping my fuck ass reply to myself. Come on, I thought it was a good one. Oh, come on. The dad jokes are great. I have a dad joke in my ESO house, by the way. My guild hall in ESO. I have my own guild hall there. I have this really, really nice guild, like this little really nice dad joke room. And it's 10 out of 10. So we have this little grave site in the back of like a corner off, fuck off knows where, in the guild hall. And it's just a little grave with a hand that keeps trying to crawl out. So whenever I bring people to the guild hall, I show them this dad joke, and I'm like, well, I gotta show you something. And there's an emote where you stomp down on the ground and you move your foot like you're stomping on a corpse or whatever to, like, talk shit, right? So I walk in there, and the little hand peeks out of the grave, and it tries to, like, crawl its way out, so I do that little emote, right? So when people walk up and I show them, and I'm like, this is Timmy. He's grounded. I fucking love it. Jimmy was sent to the basement real fast. Hey there, champ. It's time for it. You're gonna have to tell me what the redeem is, because I am not able to see redeem due to multi-streaming. And because Streamlabs is stupid and doesn't, for some reason, like redeems on multi-streaming. Yeah, about that, buddy. You did not just try to pallet me and flashbang me at the same time. You get the hook. Captain, my captain. Have a sip of your water. Hydration is key. Make sure you hydrate, gents. Get yourself some snacks, something to eat, and make sure you're taking care of yourself. It's very important to make sure you're healthy. Can't be having my little gremlin sick and ill. I want you all to be nice and healthy. Alright, what is the redeem? Redeem to hydrate for... Oh, god damn it. There we go. I have done the hydrate. You both did a self-affirmation. Alright, you know, it's a lot of fucking effort to think of something nice to say about myself. It's a fucking whole lot of work. Give me a second. Ah, I'm a very good killer. I'm a very nice killer. I guess. Pertains to me or IRL. God damn it. See, I can insult myself while also being nice to myself, so you're kind of playing yourself here, so I'm gonna do that. I'm a very pretty person. I'm a grown-ass man and I look like a chick half the time. So, I'm gonna call myself a pretty person. Debatable. Highly debatable. It's definitely strange. I didn't realize, like, how I was quote-unquote attractive until I rebranded and started fresh. It was like on my original channel I showed my face, my parents, and all that other shit. And we got that channel to 150,000. Sorry, it was 156,000 before we shut it down. And thinking about that is like, nice try, buddy. Let's try, buckaroo. Buddy, old pal. Champ. Where the fuck did you go? Fucking scratch marks just randomly disappeared, and that didn't give me a chance to find them. Actual mod likes you. Wait, what happened? You're ridiculous. I'll take the compliment, just because I give you guys shit for not taking compliments and being nice to yourself. I don't want to be a hypocrite. Hypocrisy is a bit much. And so another one falls. So another one does, so another one does. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Hypocrisy's a bit much. I can acknowledge that I'm a pretty person. I can acknowledge that. Doesn't mean I have to like acknowledging it. That's the difference. Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out of here. They were waiting just to teabag me. Notice that? They were 100% waiting at the door to try to teabag me, so I fucking summoned those to scare the shit out of them. Always funny to me. Giving an order to guard will remain brigade. Okay, nope. Redeemed a care package. Posture check. That fucking hurts a lot. Oh, fuck. My neck's killing me. For those not aware, Zero did a stupid yesterday, and he was doing a workout, and I lost grip of my weight with my right arm, and all the weight went over to my left. And now my shoulder is fucking... It's apparently lit on fire, and the gates of hell have opened up involving it. Can't say I'm a fan. I'm worried to even ask, but I'm going to ask anyways out of curiosity. The fuck is that? Concerning to ask, but I'm gonna ask, what is that? I'm gonna look that up. Because it sounds like some sort of crazy thing. It looks dangerous and like it would shred skin and flesh alike. It looks like it would shred my flesh off of my bones, leaving nothing but a skeletal layer. It doesn't look safe. It's meant for a fucking car. Yeah, I don't give a shit. That's meant for a car. I literally have a massage gun. You guys know that, right? I studied for years. I have literally 2 years of study. I never finished it, but I have 2 years of study in chiropractic and masseuse work. Not a licensed professional. Anyways, yeah, no, I have a massage gun. Just can't use it on myself on the areas that I need it worked on. Or you can take your sweet ass time and you can give me a deep massage. That'll be awesome. I'd appreciate that over having a tool meant for a vehicle. shoved on my flesh. Just an idea. I have a massage gun you can use, a professional one that it works the same freaking way. Except it's meant for it. It's like, why use a car buffer when I literally have a professional grade massage gun here? Oh shame. You silly, silly bean. That being said, good fucking luck working on my back. It's like half my back is solidified rock hard. My roommate, like, poked it yesterday and they were like, what the fuck? Feels like there's literal cement there. Hey there, Jim. Yeah, about that. Get chased. Ew. You play that game? Stare. Hey there, champ. It's about that body block. I mean, I dig the name. 10 out of 10. I rate that like a fucking 5 out of 5 stars. GG. Beautiful name. The corpse dragon. Faux shame. There's this gen. There's this gen. And then there's this gen. I can easily fucking 3-gen them with these. See if your friends are nearby. Hey there, champ. Know who hasn't been hooked yet? Look, champ. Nice try. Oh. It's a beautiful little chase, isn't it? Ivory Equinox. Beautiful. I like that name too. You guys got some nice names. 10 out of 10. Guess who got going? They are smart. They're trying to prevent a three gen. Problem is that I'm not going to give them the luxury of preventing that. I'm also fully aware that this one's here. Hey there, champ. I think she's the only one I haven't hooked yet. Where you going, buddy? Oh. Jeez. Adorable. Yeah, about that. Thanks for the free hit. No. Anyways, how's everyone's day going? You guys all having a good day? I'll give them credit. They had all that room and they still 3-gen themselves. That's crazy. When fighting a knight, knights have the ability to check all gens to figure out which one you guys are going to go to. At least if they 3-gen you, they don't have to walk. So I have this unique ability to cancel, so I can go here. It's not touched, so it's not a concern. Oh, Ivory Equinox has just become a target by my knight. As you can see here, don't have to go too far from my Jennies. All of them are fine. We're patrolling back and forth. There's the nearest token I lost. And there it is. I'm gonna close that Jenny and that hatch. hatch available. It's either you go for the hatch or you end up dying. There's no in between, buddy. No escape. I get the kill, bitch. Come here. Got it. There it is. They almost escaped it, too. It's a good match. Good match. Oh. So we have, what is that? 28 more levels? Yeah, 28 more levels. Let's see, this one triggers that. Noise. I need somebody to come and pat my back, man. The Dead by Daylight memes in the Discord are downright foul, and I approve. It's like the worst map for survivors against any character, but against a knight is crazy. underneath there, champ. We just talk about that. That was a crazy play. That was an absolutely foul play. What am I stuck on? How did that bill go? There he is. How about no? Come on, champ. Alright, let's see. I had a feeling it'd be that Jenny. They're about to 3-gen themselves. There he is. Buddy, old pal. Come here, little guy. Hello, Fang. Is he on a second hook or his third? Yeah, there we go, second. Alright. Just have to protect these 3-gens to 3-gen them. There she is. Yeah, about that. For not getting my 3-gen taken away from me, bud. That's a 3-gen. I got all 3 gens in good shape right now. Nice. There you are. Where's that other one? Get. Not bad. Could have been better, though. I need to get this leveled up to the next stage. Alright. We need like 700k to prestige Freddy. Let's check out that loadout. champ. Get on your hook. Got you before you could hit me with that pallet. It was a nice attempt, though. I gotta give them credit. Like 1 second sooner, they would have had my ass. That was just stupid. That was just flat out reckless. Come on, man. Shame on you. Why would you, like, crouch right in front of me? You would have been in the grass. The silly bean. Silly, silly bean. Hey there, Leon. I haven't hooked you yet. GG. Gotcha, champ. Augers. Faux shame. Faux shame. So is the entity a spider? Been curious about that for a while now. Starting to feel like the entity's a spider. A spooter. The entity's gotta be a big old spooter. Calling it. How do you get stuck twice? Nah, faux shame. She got stuck twice. We all saw that, right? How does everyone keep getting stuck? Please tell me. Well, that's the end of the match. Oh. Oh, impressive. Where'd you run off to? There it is. There. GG. Where's Fred again? There he is. Yes, we need 21 more levels. Not bad. Alright, so after we prestige Freddy, I will be calling it a night. So just a heads up on that. That is a foul name. We all just saw that name, right? Femboy Freddy is crazy for a name. Oh. A double cake. We're all caked up now, huh? Wait. Oh. Oh. Let's pretend we didn't say that. And, so yeah, we'll just go with that. We didn't say that. That, in my brain, that sounded better than, in my brain, that sounded better than when it came out. Oh, God. There's no way somebody didn't just click that and is going to use it against me. that one. Not that one. This one. Let's get those positions. And then get that out of the way. Yeah, champ. Alright. You're a tough guy, we get it. Come on. Get on the hook. I feel like that was a little dirty. I'm not gonna hook them. I'm gonna let their teammates res them. Lunge. Wow. Those are doing pretty good. Let's get that hook. See, that time was completely fair. Wow, a double hook, nice. I'll hook you here. Where will I hook you? It's getting old. Stop healing each other right off after you get off hook. So stupid. I don't get that. Why would you actively heal each other right after you get off hook every time? It's so reckless. These three are desperately trying not to get 3-gen'd. Alright. There it is. GG's. Gonna stretch for a second. There we go. I'm not done with the stream yet. Like I said, I'm gonna get my my character prestiged so that I can get the perks that I want for this build. Currently level 34, we need, that's 17 more levels. So we'll probably go for like another few matches and then we'll call it a day. You got 5 subs today? Nice. Appreciate that heavily. You guys are awesome. this one's a good old one. Yeah, the realization of Lightborn always makes them shit themselves. Oh, shame. How'd you go? Gotcha. There we go. Nice. GG on that one, buddy. It's like kind of a waste to use your last one like that, though. That's fine, I got too greedy, he's gonna escape. Yeah. About that, champ. You notice how I keep turning away, giving them like this false idea that I have, like, that I don't have Lightborn? Easy. Where'd you go? Look at that. Somebody's getting a chase. Gee fucking jeez. Not much from that map, that match. This is the perk we want. But yeah, I think we will call it a day there. Let me see something real quick. Alright guys, thank you for an amazing stream. You guys are amazing. Make sure to hydrate, get a rest, take care of yourselves, and so on. Now, let me close the game real quick and we'll go to the ending scene. Yeah, I'll set that. Enjoy the ending scene.